Well, hello. Still trying to get things set up. Looking for the game that I have bought very specifically for this. I still have a bot that's running that has a timer that I am ignoring because of reasons. You will have to excuse the voice and demeanor. I am running on Robitussin and Spite at this point. And I also have a fast mute button in case I start to hack up a lung, which is inevitable. So, we're gonna we're gonna be working with that today. But hi, we're doing Extra Life. It's a thing we do to help raise money for kids with cancer. Normally, I would be standing because I have a beautiful new standing desk, but again, I am running on Robitussin and Spite, so we're sitting. I'm going to load into this. Jason! Hello. And it's the friggin' nerds. Hello to you guys too. You will notice my overlay does not have chat anymore. This is because of Twitch's new rules with simulcasting, means that we can't have chat on screen from anything other than Twitch. So nobody has anything. Hi, Mike. Hello. I'm gonna get this loaded in here. We're gonna pause this because we are playing Stray Gods. Stray Gods is a musical, role-playing musical. And a big reason why we're playing it is because actually a huge amount of the cast from Critical Role does voices in this game. And in fact, Laura Bailey is the main character. So, again, I apologize for the voice. The voice is going to be bad today. I sound like a smoker. It's just because I've been hacking up a lot. And that's why we have the mute button, so you don't have to hear the horrendousness that is that. Woo! You also have a horrendous cough. Let's go! Let's go, Sick Brigade. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow. You will notice we have two little doggos on screen. One is for Twitch and one is for YouTube. They all have their own programmed alerts in place. So, I don't know who that person is, but nope. It's gonna be I am on the struggle bus. Ergberg. I have apparently forgotten how to do everything, so this is fun. This is great. But anyway, we are struggling through the new settings and new stuff for Restream and what all of that looks like. I don't know what anything is looking like. My game is entirely the wrong game. So this is this is fun. We are not playing Legends of Zelda, that is for sure. There we go. That's correct. Hooray. Okay. Let's get started. I have no enjoy the show. Okay, there are content warnings, so we're gonna view the content warnings. Alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, themes of suicide in general. So there you go. There's your content warnings. And so here we go. Mod me. Oh, why is friggin' Nerd Lee also gonna mod friggin' Nerds Media, and then we're also gonna mod okay, there we go. Hooray! Okay, you guys are mods now, so if you see any more shenanigans, bring the hammer! Okay. I hope that the levels are good. I'm probably yelling because I don't know what my voice is currently.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than
very loud.
bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything
thank goodness
specific. We just
Subtitles
wanted
because I'm
change.
like, I don't know.
We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
I've been to this show.
Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me.
The girl with the black hair is Laura
I think
Bailey.
this one
She
better.
is a renowned voice actress. Oh, you're trying to make me feel
I
better.
see what you're doing, Freddie. You're just trying to make me feel
The
better.
choices we make in this
How
game
about
do in
making
fact
us feel better?
dictate
We sat through
outcomes.
this too.
So we're gonna
I'm
see.
so
we're
sorry
gonna see
you
how
all
this
had
goes.
such a rough time. Freddie has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay,
need
let's just
Kleenexes,
wrap this up.
pardon me.
Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Here we go.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
No, you meant well. It's frustrating.
Yeah, I
Say
don't
the
know.
words. Say the
Nothing's
feelings.
going the way I thought it would. I feel like I'm this close to
Punching something? Do I need to back up?
screaming, more like. Not that anyone
Blowing
would
up the
listen.
mic. Sometimes.
Well, I'll always listen.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Why is Stream Elements giving bio breaks like every 5 minutes? Stream Elements can chill. I need to fix that.
Like a boat
Oh,
lost at sea.
we've got our first song already. Oh man.
With no sails, not a breeze. I am
This is a rubber duck.
drifting cold waters, no star to
It can't be a rubber duck, it can't hit.
seen.
You're barely got a nice voice. This is so nice.
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned.
This is also apparently a little bit of a coming of age story.
Who doesn't know how
So,
to be free, like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting.
you thought you were alone, beach. You're not.
Somebody's watching.
I'm actually gonna switch over. I think that'll be better. No, the dogs are so in the way.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just.
That is an Ashley
I heard you
Johnson.
from outside.
So now we've got two
My name's
Last of Us
Calliope.
voice actresses. Ashley Johnson playing.
You have an amazing voice. I
um,
hope you know that.
Thanks.
Goodness, the little girl.
I'm Grace.
From The Last of
Are
Us.
you
Gone from
here for the audition,
No,
or-
that's completely gone. Anyway. So we've got two, and they're also, of
yes.
course, both in Critical Role. So now we've got two
Yes, I
Critical
am.
Role peoples. Everyone else is going?
I'm afraid it's just me, Calliope. The rest of the band already left, so...
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
Just for as long as I can today.
Alright.
I think my hard cutoff is probably going to be when the boys get home, or we'll just have like a little bit of a break, and then I'll be streaming for a little while after they. I might do that. I don't know. Are the dogs in the way? I don't know. I'm also still sick, kind of. I have a bad cough. So.
Steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue.
Yeah, Ashley Johnson's got a nice voice too. Love that.
Like a boat lost at sea. Oh, I'm about to with no
Nope.
You still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters. No star.
This feel Calliope. That's a thing. I don't remember what pantheon we're in, but Calliope is. I've blocked out most of the Greek pantheon from.
Can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Who is Calliope? Shoot. Oh. Okay, Grace with a soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it. Clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This is Grace, sneakier and smarter and witty. In your face. Grace is very punk rock. Oh. I think we need to get. You said punk rock. You had me at punk rock. These don't seem to be timed, so we might. So that's good. If you hear the dog, it's because he's a moron. And Joe is outside without him. How dare.
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn.
Yeah, what? Okay.
That's
Stream
why I had to
Elements
come inside.
needs to chill. Oh. You weren't here to audition. Can I ask what's wrong? I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did.
Glad you
I don't know.
did.
I feel like
That
that's
was-
a really
I've never experienced
weird question
anything
to
like
ask
that
somebody
before.
you literally met.
I'd
45
be
seconds
surprised
ago.
if you had.
What was that? It felt like the music was everywhere, like it was coming from inside me.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
YouTube Stream Elements. You guarded. Always joke about it. It's
You
fine.
sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's
Figure out
fine.
Chatbot.
There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me
Biobreak.
now, right?
Aha! Here we go. We're gonna edit this. Minutes. This should come every
I
90
think she'd
minutes.
see what I see. I should go.
What?
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
There we go. Maybe now you could chill. Okay. I think we met a muse? I think Calliope is a muse. Do I remember that correctly? I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. I think Calliope is a muse. Your fridge does helpfully say fridge on it.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be...
Absolutely not. Do not open that door.
Calliope?
I didn't know where else.
You killed Ashley Johnson in the
so
first
sorry,
15
Grace.
minutes? Are we being for real right now? I'm getting help. We're not. No, absolutely not.
I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go.
We're killing Ashley
I didn't
Johnson.
want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean?
Oh no, this is a Santa Claus
Hey.
situation. Put on the suit and you turn into. Oh
Calliope!
no.
Please. Please, come on.
Yep, it's a Santa Claus situation. Oh no. Uh-oh.
What? What is that?
We've killed Ashley Johnson in the first 15 minutes of the game. I would like to protest. I love Ashley. How dare you? Nope. That's a big ol' nope. This used to be much further away from my face, so I'm turning down the gain on it significantly.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
That straight up says Hermes.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
That's Erika Ishii. Hello. We need help?
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone. or-
Well,
should be
I'm
your
someone.
priority?
I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Explain. Oh, okay. We just
You are gonna tell me
tackled
what's
Erika.
going
Oopsie
on
doopsie.
right now.
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
All right, jeez. Let me go. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
That's a lot. Sure. Just go. We're just going in. Okay. Checkpoint confidence. Here we go. Where? What's that?
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
What?
Wait, come back!
Not helpful.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
I'm touching everything. That's what's happening now. Like, you didn't touch everything? Oh. That's no fun. Cookies. See? There's cookies. Oh. Owl. Owl is... Shit. I'm so bad at the Greek pantheon.
Our beloved
Is
sister,
it bad that I'm
the
better
last
at the
of the
critical role
muses,
pantheon
has
now
passed
that I am
on
at the Greek pantheon?
to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's,
that voice.
Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
I know that voice. This is,
It must be a mistake. I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Nor should you. We go to great lengths to ensure mortals believe they are alone in their great big world.
But we aren't.
No. Oh, my poor dear. I should explain. Allow me to introduce
Athena.
myself.
There it is. It was in there.
I am
Owl's
Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of
Yeah,
prophecy.
we're
dressed for the occasion,
like I said,
as
we're running on
always.
Robotyson and
The
Spite.
wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Once queen.
Together,
Who dethroned her?
we are the
Who had the
chorus.
gall to dethrone
We
Persephone?
rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
You expect me to believe
It's a
that
lot.
gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Yeah, come bikes.
Right, and you live
live-
here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
Okay, cool.
We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Yank some bikes. Okay. We might as well get as much
gods
information
aren't
out of it as
real.
possible.
They can't be, they're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Okay, only one option left, and
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And
Athena is not passing the
idol.
vibe check.
That is true.
that thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol,
Okay.
which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here,
Is that Mary?
Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Like I said, did not pass the vibe check.
What? I didn't murder Calliope. She was
That is a
already
snap
hurt when she
judgment.
banged on my door.
So you say?
I just met Calliope last night. Why would I kill her? Why would you even think that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
That is Mary. Hello, Mary.
It isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
I like that. That's bad.
This isn't justice!
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen.
Yep. Still not passing the vibe check.
You have usurped a muse. No
I feel like the
recourse
is very, very loud, so I'm turning it a
to
little bit more
be
down.
arranged, but it's unfair. I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield.
You must know. I didn't
The gods
do
that
it.
remain, if there's not very many gods left, then obviously these rules are doing a bad job. If you kill usurpers or those you suspect to be the usurper, that's... And you said that her line will end if you just kill her and there's no one around to accept the eidolon, then absolutely not. That's a bad idea.
Is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Yeah. I know that voice. Hang on.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace
I know that
speaks
one.
the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
I don't think that any trial these guys are going to give me would be a fair one. Find the truth, prove myself.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
You should. Because
Very
just
well.
assuming all of that
This
stuff and
one
then doing a
time.
murder too, that doesn't seem
I put
like
a
good
motion
plan.
before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right?
Yeah.
Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
What's with the gods in the 7
There will be a
things?
trial if you cannot provide
the 7
proof
day
of your innocence by then.
time limits on like
our
every
original
single
verdict
thing
stands.
in mythology. Well, there's no other choice. You just say, okay. Well,
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right?
Yep.
So I'll do my best.
She's well aware.
That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
Of course, there's rules.
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you.
Cool.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must. True killer. If
Whoa, that was a
they
weird glitch.
exist.
Oh, that's
If
all?
they exist, thanks for the
Welcome,
vote of
dear
confidence.
sister.
Appreciate it.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Absolutely the fuck not. Okay. So I can choose locations and stuff too. Oh, okay. So these... Alright, here we go. Got Freddy. Visit... Okay. I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep-fried honey snacks that I love. Those sound delicious. Has been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make up rhymes when we skipped rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way since those days. The Edge of Elysium is her The Edge of Elysium is her band, and inviting me was her idea. Oh, super casually. She's just oh, there's some connections happening here. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen Freddy since since I left school, but it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure, and when we get a gig, it feels good being up there on stage, but is this really my thing? I don't know. Okay, we have Calliope. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? In the same way that gods are personified human experiences? Sure. But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seems so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hermes. Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment. Calliope died. I don't know their name at the time of court. I didn't know their name at the time of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? Messengers, right? Yeah. I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults, on top of a mountain, across the world. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes be involved in Calliope's death? They seemed pretty surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid. Although, I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? Why did they get through it and they did it right away too? Kind of suspicious if you ask me. Don't go pinning it on Erica. They did nothing wrong. Aphrodite, goddess of love. Presence. I bet if she walks into the room and stops to stare. But she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad, like she was busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what was going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you could just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? Apollo. I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy in the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he agreed with the you need to die. He disagreed with the you need to die verdict. I guess I owe him one. If I actually owe anyone for saving me an extra week before they kill me, not so sure about that. Okay. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? Not necessarily. This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. Listen, if you got 1,000 years, you might as well work on your six-pack. I don't know. Athena's supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is that a power of hers? And also, she seemed like my mom. Whoa. Maybe she's with the mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and even super sweet when she told me I had to die. No, she didn't pass the fucking vibe check. As soon as she walked in the room, I was like, does not pass the vibe check. Hello, it's an overflow. How's it going? Welcome to the extra live stream. I didn't set up my panel actually on Twitch, which is probably what I should be actually doing. I just realized I hadn't done that at all. Please hold. How's it going, Overflow, while I get this stuff figured out? Please. Ah! Shush. Sorry. Okay, good. I'm muted there so I don't, like... Oopsie. Doopsie. Oh, I do have a panel. All right, cool beans. Good. I have a panel. I thought for a second I didn't. Past me did it good. Hooray. Extra life hype. Yeah. So I am part of the Friggin' Nerds Media team, but I also get to raise money for my local children's hospital, which is the Providence Children's Medical Hospital. I like them a lot. They're pretty great. They've helped me out through some pretty cool stuff. So yay, it's good. So I'll overflow. I'm also still getting over being sick, so I'm sitting down at my standing desk. I've lowered it down. And I'm running on Robitussin and Spite. So that's where we're at today. Cool mom? No, she's not a cool mom. I'm gonna let you know. We're also playing Stray Gods, which is a role-playing musical. I'm very excited about it. It's got a lot of people from Critical Role in it. So if you are looking to play this, contains spoilers. So, she really wanted to be dead. She could have just said, "Nope, no vote. Let's nip this in the bud." Athena. I mean, yeah, she could have done that, and she didn't. But also, just doesn't pass. Why did what? All right. I guess we're gonna go into Grace's apartment.
Grace? Grace?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Wait, I mean,
Did
kinda,
something happen
sorta.
to you?
What? Is this the person we get to help? This is not the person we get to help
by
us.
aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup. Was
That
it?
man
'Cause,
has
you know,
horns.
You can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
That man is a fawn.
Freddy? You might not want to turn around.
We warned the friend about the random human.
Why?
Who just run-
Did your hookup return? Did they bring flowers?
Thank you so
Are they
much.
preparing to
I had
serenade you?
rewards set up for this. Please
Hi
hold.
there.
Thank you so much for donating overflow. I appreciate you.
Who is
Where
this,
did my
Grace?
thing go?
Why does
I
he have
had-
horns?
Oh no, it's on the iPad and that's over there. I'm gonna have to download this. The small. No, it's perfect. Yeah, no, times are tough right now. Everything is going to the Children's Miracle Network. So, whatever you can is totally great. And you're probably also, if you're hoping to donate to other people too, it's totally fine. So don't worry about it. I have to figure out what I've signed into Canva with, if it's Google or Apple. Oh, good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear,
Pan.
you see
Nope.
the horns.
That's a nope.
because
That's
I
a big
allow
ol'
you
nope.
To see the horns.
That's a trickster satyr.
That's
We are
crazy,
not.
right?
We don't fuck around with that.
As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan.
You shouldn't
So you
be
call me
saying
that.
words like that.
If you must call me anything.
That's weird.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? But
Yeah.
he's some kind of cosplayer?
Yeah.
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two.
Thanks for outing. Thanks for outing me.
You do
Great,
look lost,
good,
don't
good,
you?
fine, and normal. Can we talk in front of Freddy? Yeah, that seems like a normal
So we
thing
can
to
just
ask.
talk about this.
Okay, I'm
in
still
front of
working,
Freddy.
like pulling up
Haven't
my sheet.
Darling. And here I drop my glamour and
That was the
everything.
wrong.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she?
What?
She can be trusted.
Oh, we did see that thing
Can't
where
she?
she has a band that's literally
Why do
called.
I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
That tracks. That absolutely tracks.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I hope it's all a dream.
I'm still hoping I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really bad dream.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
If it is, the cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later.
As you should.
The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to drag you into all this.
What? Are you kidding? I would be majorly
I haven't dug.
pissed if
I
you
have
hadn't.
not dug out
Really?
Grace,
my beans yet.
mythology is my jam.
I forgot that was
If
what that
anyone's
was for
gonna
the
get turned into
$5. So
stone,
we're
it
gonna
should be me.
roll for a
Let's go
bean
find
here in
that
a second
killer,
because I
okay?
only have the bad flavors and they're all
Such
mixed together
darling
with good flavors.
camaraderie.
So
It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
I'm the real
of
article in a
Whoa,
future
whoa, whoa.
conversation.
You
That is a
wound
good
me,
goal to
dear
have.
lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Oh, I think he's also been in Critical Role. I think he was Shikasta. Yeah, no.
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
Mm-hmm. But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes.
The fuck I say.
The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
I don't trust this bitch. For one, 85% sure Athena sent him, which I don't think Athena's on our side. Absolutely the fuck not. I don't trust him any farther than I could throw him. Nope. And like, we just became a god, so who says I couldn't throw him pretty far? But also, still don't trust him. You can see my life is currently in shambles. As it probably always, it always is. Okay, hang on. I've located the beam. Now we need to dive. Shut up. Beans! There's my dive. They're in here somewhere. Here. Doot! Get measure, because I was very nervous that this desk was not going to fit. There's these dice. We can use. There are also the other ones. You know what? Never mind. We're just going to use the dice that were dealt. Ah. Eat. Here we go. What dice do we need for this? We need a D10. D10, D10, D10. What I just saw. Nope, that's D8. D10. I don't like that D10. We're gonna use this D10. Am I possibly being prejudiced against my dice? No. Okay, we're gonna make another choice. What are we doing here? What's in it? Okay, so what's in it for you? All right. How do you know I'm not? How do I know you're not the killer?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Yeah.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted, alas.
There we go. I need to make a graphic for this.
And alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace.
It's a 6.
But whether you accept
Which
mine
is
or not,
vomit!
you to decide.
No! I'm already sick. This is gonna be bad. Oh shit. Oh no! Overflow. I literally, I started being able to eat food Wednesday without it hurting my stomach. So now I'm eating. This is because Overflow donated $5. If I have to run off and go bomb, it's Overflow's fault. Thank you for your donation. We're doing it for the kids. I'm giving it 3 chews and then I'm swallowing it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. We're doing a face zoom. Totally worth it. There it is. There it is. The vessel of my destruction. Hana, dulce. Oh no, I gotta swallow it. Oh God, help. I can't swallow it. Oh shit. Don't get it stuck in your teeth. Oh. I literally couldn't swallow it. I kept getting stuck in my throat. Oh. Luckily, that was just coughs. Okay, there we go. I should have used the first dice. That was my own hubris. They are ganging up on me. Ugh. Goodness. That was so bad. Thank you for donating. All right. How did you know about me?
Seems rather convenient you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
I have rice crackers. Okay, we asked him what's in it for him.
Okay, I'll bite.
Oh, we
your
didn't
advice?
ask him. Oh well.
I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
The chorus started
When I was
singing.
talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Okay.
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, What emotion does it summon?
Calliope was music.
don't
I guess
know.
Calliope was music.
You
I
open
don't
your
remember
eyes,
what the other
you
music
look into the crowd.
There's music
and
and
you
poetry
feel.
and art. Or are we saying that Calliope is
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now.
Ooh.
You've been given powers you don't understand.
This is why we don't fuck with Faye. This is the exact reason.
I'm the guy who can help you.
No, I don't like that.
All that you hear is at
Your glasses are super cool, but
Wait,
I
no,
don't
it's
buy
okay,
it for
Freddy.
a fucking second.
This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Not about to just trust you. You barge in and take over the place. I don't know what I must do, but here's what you can do. Get out of my face. I'm doing it right now, right?
You're a natural girl.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
I do know your type.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
Trying to get this imported so that we can keep using it. Woo!
It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think?
There we go.
Sing it, Freddy, I hear you. We've only just met now. He's
Oh, and I did say name on overlay, so please hold.
And what will he want in the end?
You're lucky. I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help.
Oh no!
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home. Whether you're mean, smart, or nice.
I didn't realize we had to do this in the middle of the song. I thought it was another one I could just like sit back and do something during. That is not in fact true.
Fine. So what happens now?
Oh,
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so.
Grace,
there we go.
I'm frightened.
It's okay. I think I got this.
I never knew I had that in me that said I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing of the door part.
My body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin
Yeah,
is
we are not
shimmering.
trusting
You
Ben.
guys are
Absolutely
bickering.
not.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home. Oh, you can see we're at home.
I see what I see, kid. Freddy has no idea, kid. You'd be far better off on your own.
I don't know about that.
That's
Really? Now you're just being silly. Maybe the muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddy, you better leave her alone. Let me do what I do, or she'll sink like a stone.
Lost girl, I know I'm not a lost girl, but this is all new and I don't know what to do. Should I stay with my bestie? This goat's getting testy. Won't be lost on
no. We're choosing Freddy because absolutely not with Pam. This might be the wrong thing to do. I don't care.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city, where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Yeah, you should have led with that.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
Burying the lead.
Now this I
this is
consider a
Fable
favor.
shit. This is Fable shit.
One I hope you'll
We don't
remember
fuck with
in
Fae. We don't. We just
future
don't.
dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Oh, yeah. You can come on the next life-threatening mission, Freddy.
Yeah, okay.
Totes promise.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If
That is the better
not
plan
the
to do.
Other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Okay, I am struggling to get text to show up on this overlay, which I actually might have to do in Stream Elements instead. So, there we go. Actually, I think there is a widget that I can add to that. Okay, so, really quick, while we hang out here on this screen, I'm going to run over to Stream Elements. I'm gonna switch over. That my esophagus is still kind of burning from that. It's like, are you sure you don't need to vom? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope. Absolutely the fuck not. Okay. Or overlays. Which one is this? I don't know why it won't do it right now in OBS. So we are just going to And this also means that we get to use our branding stuff, which is always good. Ah, I am on the struggle bus right now. And our RGBs. Struggling. Lordy Lou. Hooray! Yay! There it is! Ouch! I forgot the arm was there. Oh, still running on cough medicine and spite. Onward! Okay. Oop. Okay. Back in the one. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna want a favor in kind. That's how Fae work. You're not gonna get anything for free. Okay. Going to Calliope's house. Oh, dip.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
It's not a good sign. It's a very bad sign.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but... not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
This is True Crime 101, Grace. Here we go. You don't walk in and go, hello, is anyone here? No, you shut up. You shut up. Unless you know that there's like freaking law enforcement here, and then you're like, oh, door was open, came in to check. That was weird. And then you leave. Okay, we are looking at, ooh, evidence. I guess we're gonna start by looking at all of it. Okay, wait. Okay, the light. Got an elegant painting. An Andy Warhol. Some drums. Oh, I guess we're looking at the drums first because I
Right.
Okay.
These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go through it. We're gonna go through each and every one. Guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Being a god, I guess. Instrument? What? Okay. Beautiful stained glass.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
I mean, what's the distance? It was like 3 or 4 blocks? It's entirely possible. Yeah, it
Did
was like
she
such a
paint
short
that?
distance, and
Looks like it belongs in a museum.
it's very pretty. Okay. We have the option of going upstairs. We're gonna look at
Andy
stuff
Warhol,
first.
yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Some. Elvis picture.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
She was the one of the muses, so it's, I don't know. At the very least, her predecessor
Giant
might have
harp.
been?
Of course there's a giant harp.
Yeah. Instrument.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
If you have thousands of years, you may as well. Okay. Nothing suspicious here.
I don't see anything useful down here.
Nonetheless, I am suspicious.
Stairs?
Okay. looking for
Oh
clues.
man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Oh, 9 muses.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
The fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
Looks like it.
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Pan told me about
Pam
it.
told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish
Still
I could
not
help you,
good.
Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Okay, really quick. Oh, goodness. I am very suspicious. I'm very suspicious of Athena and of Apollo. But it is bio break time, which means if I'm getting up to, or if I'm pulling the car over, then everybody's gonna go and do their thing. So go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, go use the bathroom, go get your sillies out. We're gonna listen to some electro swing while we go do this, and we will be back in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, cool. BRB. Let's go. All right, I am back. I did also realize, just really quick, I'm gonna throw the image in this source as well. There it is. I did realize that I did for a $5 donation, which is not at all what you donated. Overflow, I'm very, very sorry. But I don't think that I should be doing jumping jacks right now. So, I'm going to roll for a second bean, and I swear to God, if I get vomit again, I'm gonna be mad. Don't. Oh! Thank you. You did not have to bring me food. Very sweet of you.
Eating all those vomit.
I'm not gonna do 10 jumping jacks, so I have to do. Oh, they're gonna. Oh, it's earwax. Okay. Not that any of these are any good. Thank you. I love you. You brought me a image. Okay. Overflow. I'm doing a second bean because I messed up. I'm very sorry. Where's my? Here we go. Oh, for the kids. That one I could get down. I've entered goblin mode. But my lovely husband brought me a French dip, which is wonderful. We're gonna eat some food. It's so sweet, you know. Remember, I like the French dips at the Arby's. Away. Gustafer Rex, today is not the day. I am not the one, sir. I do not recommend that you sit there and squeak. Poor puppy. All right, let's switch back over to the game. This is what we were doing. Gonna make terrible faces. I feel like that is very small. I think I'm gonna add the browser source too because it is so very small. There go. Hooray! Oh, but then it covers Overflow's name. So we're gonna move it. Gonna move it like there. There you go. Hey! Look at that. Looks good. Alright, we're gonna find out more about Calliope.
Can you
and
tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change.
Mm-hmm.
We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
There could be a clue here, and you might have fucked it up.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
Yeah.
No, nothing that I've seen.
why we're here.
All
We're looking
this
for clues.
mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Okay, why did you speak up for me then if you're not?
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Why?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no
God of the sun.
specific rule against it.
It's so weird.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
Nah.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer.
Yep.
You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I can't do this.
Can't do what? Yeah. Oh, those are not open to me. Okay, then fine.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning, I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I
I
do?
feel like I need to pull up.
What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head.
I'm probably gonna have to make
Long
decisions
gone
on this day.
fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Oh no! See? What did I say? That was really
Anytime I'm
fast.
stuck on what I did and didn't do, I just scan the distance for the next thing.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
What is the next thing for you?
Next thing, she often said that too.
Then maybe you should listen? I don't know.
We were statues hiding under sheets, collecting dust. She burst through the door and shouted, next thing. Come to the next thing.
Ask the question, leave the silence. He'll fill the gaps.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me.
I don't know about that.
You see, she'd return. We do that old dance.
It's Troy Baker.
Knowing both, there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
I'm not saying I believe you killed Calliope. Problem is, I find you here the next thing. people are saying
it was not me.
The silence.
You can say with 50 different words it wasn't you. Words are just a small part, it's the next thing.
Shut up and let him fill the silence.
You know the next thing is do.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
Did you just say you'll help?
I guess I did. That hidden voice, it will always play. It's on a loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
I'm getting less skeevy vibes from him than I did Persephone. Persephone
It's a song you can erase, but you can make a tiny space for something new.
The next thing.
The next thing. The next thing.
The fade with the light in the background is really cool. I like that a lot.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you
Being
could
cryptic
explain
isn't
why exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Can you help another way?
Is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
I may have made the wrong choice here with Apollo. He's pessimistic and incredibly unhelpful. He's just like, well, I could do this, but also, If you need to go be sad boy, then go be sad boy. Don't say yes, you're gonna help, and then be a cryptic.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
That's fine.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or 2.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
No, that's close because I didn't choose the clever thing. I know what an oracle is. It's not a fortune teller,
Someone
but sure.
who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers.
Probably should have gone with the clever
This allows them to offer
Oh,
insight,
I know what that is.
knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
Ooh.
I have brought someone to see you.
Oh, Felicia Day is okay. So
times
Professor
do I have to
Stephanie
tell
is
you?
Elizabeth.
I'm
Mary
not a
Elizabeth
magic
Lynn.
fortune
Felicia
cookie.
Day is Athena. Love
Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle,
That was right.
I'm certainly not
Archideuce
his
is,
Oracle.
Is Hermes. Oracle. Kimberly Brooks. Oh, got it.
Oh,
Didn't know.
sorry, I didn't know. He said you might.
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean,
look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
you keep saying Paul.
Yeah.
Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Nope.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Okay. You're good with
So you're an
computers.
oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
Yeah. Hardline it.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
True story. You gotta hardline that ish. Okay, you live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
It's information. You're
No,
still a
you're
suspect.
still a suspect. I need to learn what you're really about.
I could have gone with the charming
All right,
route where
that's
I would
fair.
like start to woo
A
Apollo.
suspect?
Absolutely not.
You mean like a suspect in a crime suspect? Paul? Lady, I know bad. Paul's a lot of things, but he ain't bad.
Okay, I need information.
I'm
then.
looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Yep. The one from the chorus.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment.
Yeah.
The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Follow the money. Something's owed? I don't know.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Yeah.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
She was unseated
Thank you for your help,
as
Oracle.
the queen of the underworld
Please,
too. So that's
do try to
not-
get out from
that
behind
does not
your
bode well.
screens at least once today. perhaps go for a walk.
Nah, I'll
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Ah. It's a good business card. I approve. Underworld. Oh. Let's go. I'm here for it. I keep expecting to find clues in like graffiti and stuff. There might be. Who knows?
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Oh, there's Pan. Hi. Not odd.
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
No. Nope.
Not really.
Have no
plan. What do you suggest?
Well, if I know Persephone, and I do, she won't be up for a chat. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Okay. Cool. Talking to Pan first. If anything, he probably knows more than the most of them. Probably talks to a lot of people.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Okay, say thanks.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Cool, so we still owe Pan. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's great. Great and fine. He's been
Paul
helpful.
keeps saying he'll make everything worse, but he's been helpful.
That is his way, to be helpful. Until you turn into a tree.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Let us hope you never do.
What you
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Oh, okay. Well.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
You can't trust him, but we'll still
The
ask.
things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Yeah, seriously.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Yes.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover from such insult, I ask you?
We're not romancing him. That's not happening.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace.
As much as I love the voice actor
Even an
behind
idol needs to get by.
We don't fuck with the Fae. Full stop.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is.
Point
By
in a
all
direction.
means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Okay, we're gonna talk to Eros. Ah. Eros is what?
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
There it is. I mean, okay.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster.
Yep.
Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Okay, cool. How do you know Aphrodite? I'm pretty
You
sure
know
that's
Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather.
Okay.
None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Right. The Aphrodite being his mom.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way, or value it more.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Yeah, I'll pick them up. But that's not for a few hours.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. That obvious, huh?
Yeah.
Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries.
Just let him say. Just let him speak words.
Who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
Shoot.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Yeah.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
All right. It's Erica.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
You've got a.
Sorry about running off on you back at the
Ramune.
thing. Didn't really have a
It's
choice,
even
but
the melon kind.
sorry
I
anyway.
love the melon kind. This is so good.
You're not
What's
much
up?
like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Why not?
Why not?
Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I love
I don't think
Erica.
Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
Okay. How did
You've
you
only
become
been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Oh.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
Oh.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Okay.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
Got
To
it.
keep the idol secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how he hides so well as it is.
Yeah.
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Still
Why would I
working on
know
the
anything
balance
about
here
that?
for the
When
sound
you
versus
came
my
to-
mic.
To the apartment. It seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe.
Very angry.
But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Okay. Well,
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
yikes. Is she that bad?
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
She keeps a list. I also
Pull
keep
yourself
a list.
together.
I'm not a list, but I
Are
keep
you
a list.
gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Oopsie doopsie. Okay, I guess that's happening. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna talk to Apollo briefly, and then we're gonna go and talk to Persephone, because I feel like that's gonna be the last step here.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me.
Probably
Every
did.
staff member I approach screams and runs off.
Huh?
I hope your search has been more successful.
Has not.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
This was the correct course of action.
We'll see, I guess.
Okay. Yikes on bikes. Yikes. Yikes on bikes. The coat is good. The coat is very good. As is the haircut. I also approve of the haircut. I love an undercut.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I have questions. I have questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Oh, Persephone.
Yikes.
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Okay. Calliope Okay, we're not. This could be a
Now
problem.
would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you.
Ooh.
You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
Okay.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't.
Yeah.
That's how idols work, isn't it?
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse.
Oh boy.
You want answers? Fight for them.
Okay.
A lost little girl.
I want to move this up next.
Come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl.
Make me.
The shadows drawing near.
I'm scared.
And you all alone. We both know how this ends.
Do we though?
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
We're playing to the audience.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find, I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
We're gonna go full punk.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, P, jog my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady before my time because I'm such a baby.
Pop quiz, what do you think that this is? Some little poetry slam. Cute rhymes, but you're
What?
out of time. Do you know who I am? Maybe you don't know who I am.
Goddess of Spring, who was trapped in the underworld?
ABC's me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes.
You planning on sending me down the river Styx? What's happening? I don't need coins.
To the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
And?
Out of interest, is anyone here dead? No one?
Oh, I've seen this clip.
Yeah, that's probably what I would have said. Hey, let's prove that we're alive. Let me hear you. People on my right. Here we go. On the left now. Come on. How long since you heard something new? Or is that piece of you dead and buried in this cemetery? You ate a bad seed that's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till amuse. I just want Calliope back.
Aha! There it is.
Your Majesty, do you understand who I am? Who I
Hopefully that had the outcome I was hoping for, which is trying to win over Persephone at least a little bit. Still not quite passing the vibe check, but
No. No, you've earned your answers.
There it is. That's what I was hoping for.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt.
Dandy dandy.
So I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
You went and you tipped over a crime scene, is what you're telling me. You went to a crime scene and you turned it upside down and destroyed evidence. That's what that tells me.
That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there. You were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But now
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
I don't know what all of the controls are.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited?
Yeah.
If
Oh,
Calliope
yeah, she was
attacked
there, like, all
elsewhere,
night. Okay.
Even magic revealed no trace of it.
Okay. Did Calliope have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Yeah. Athena is not passing
What
the
about
vibe check.
Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Does she?
Well,
Athena has one goal and one goal only: to protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Okay, what about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
Yeah.
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain.
See?
Well, I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
That's fair.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is odd.
That's a little better. All right, let's...
Wait. Did you say magic?
Yeah. You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers
Oh,
are
that's
also
true.
magic, but
Goddess of the Spring.
true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Okay. You're both still suspects.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay,
Yeah.
This isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever
There's not an option
and
to just
never
let
get
them,
over
like-
anything?
Zoe would have shut up and let them keep fighting, because if they keep fighting, they're going to spill something. So you can just sit there and eat some popcorn and let them start talking back and forth, and you can just be like, huh? Oh, I'm not here. Don't worry about me. That's not an option.
Now, tell us what end you were doomed to.
See, look, information. They're giving information to you.
Strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this!
Every action comes
Yep.
with a cost.
And who could she have crossed and lost to?
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
Of
a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they have you paralyzed. Calliope would want more from you.
She wanted so much more.
She is gone. Follow him or stay.
We'll get more information. We can find Apollo later.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Yeah,
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
So, oh goodness. Athena is not an option.
You've decided
You're
to
not
help
going
me
to go
then?
down that path. She's
I wasn't sure you would.
sus as fuck.
Well, what should I say? That I've changed my mind? That Calliope might have chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's
like
possible
Athena.
that she saw the potential.
Like Nike
So
better.
yes,
Like
I'll
Athena,
help you.
but she's really,
if,
really
however,
sus.
this has all been a desperate deception.
I'll believe her for 4
let's
seconds.
hope it doesn't come to that.
I trust Pan less, though. If I'm honest.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Chill. Chill.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
I have 7 days. I don't have time for you to drink whiskey. Hey, we're on Act 2. Fridge is labeled fridge.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
We need to keep Freddy with us. Hi, Sling! We need to keep Freddy with us. Freddy actually knows things about Greek mythology. Apparently Grace knows fucking nothing. She's just like, I don't know what turned into a tree means. It's like, girl! Okay, admittedly, I have blocked most of Greek mythology out of my brain, but I know a few things to where I'm like, maybe we should not trust the guy who's Pan. I don't know. But I can't sleep because there's a goat man on the loose. Right? Every fucking Thursday. How's it going, Slang? We're playing Stray Gods. I've apparently aligned myself with both Apollo and Persephone at this point, and I have thoroughly distanced myself from Pan because fuck that guy. No. Rule number 1, we don't fuck with the Fae. Rule number 2, we also try not to fuck with Greek gods because that never turns out good. It just doesn't. Yeah, almost immediately after one of the muses died and turned us into a muse, Pan showed up at our house. Just like, hey, I'm here to help for a price. And I'm like, Ready for the weekend? Me too. Okay, we should let's go down this line of inquiry because
Pan mentioned that too.
I'm gonna hack up the
Apollo kept chasing this woman named Daphne, and it doesn't matter. Important thing is, you're back.
I met Apollo tonight, actually.
What? No way. Okay, all right. You have to tell me everything that happened.
No. You continue telling her everything.
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
They're not.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
But she also knows things. She has her reasons and she
has her
knows
reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
I think we're better sticking with
get on
angry lady who has
Grace.
something to prove versus
Thanks,
washboard abs.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's.
What's your
as
plans
well.
this weekend?
Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
What are your plans this weekend? Like, I have to know.
There's this. Pan left
I
a
do have. I
card,
need to figure out
says,
how to switch
Come
the
by Olympus.
subtitles.
I doubt he means
Hang
the
on.
mountain
I
in
think my
Greece.
Robitussin is worn off. And that is why we have the mute button. Okay. Whoa. What can we want?
I wonder what he wants.
Yeah, let's find out.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge?
Yes!
That's Pan. I can't help it.
Yeah,
But it
fiction.
doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
Cool.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe
When I
it?
see the local opera, oh, so fun! That sounds like a lot of fun. Like it. Okay. Oh. There we go. Subtitles on. I can't. We're going to turn to large. Theme choices, that's fine. Ooh, night mode? Okay, yes, we're turning on night mode. I can't move the subtitles, which is slightly aggravating. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the extra life progress down. We're gonna move the puppies. There we go. Okay. I should go talk to Persephone or go see what Pan wants. We're gonna go talk to the goat man again. This feels like a bad idea. Also, is this Seattle? This looks vaguely Seattle-like. That looks like ID. Like the lower portion where the talk to Apollo, like that kind of looks like ID. Could be wrong. It looks like Seattle. Anyway, okay, we're gonna go talk to the goat man. This is probably a bad idea, just for the record. This is probably not the thing to do.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
Yes.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight.
Then why?
Marvelous,
What?
Isn't it?
What?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen.
Okay, sure.
Such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect.
Okay.
It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Okay, cool. How many
idols are there?
Yeah.
I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will.
Okay.
We'll meet them all.
Are there other pantheons, or is it just the Greek one?
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Yeah, a little bit.
Right. Good point. I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
Yep, okay.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier.
I want to hear what you have to say, but I don't trust you.
Intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Not breaking rules for you.
But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby.
You got me into a fate pact.
Have I ever led you astray?
Fucking hate it.
Not yet.
Shit.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited.
You're sending me on a
to
fetch
offer what
quest?
he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough
Who's the friend?
incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest.
The Fae is sending me to a witch. I repeat, the Fae is sending me to a witch. I'm just saying. Like, what
This
kind of
first
favor
line
is
to
this?
help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Ew.
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires you to rough someone up. Set something aflame, don't be absurd.
Oh.
The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat
having
the
troubles.
effort as worth the favor.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Yeah.
Not those relics. Our relics.
Yep,
the
yep,
relics
yep.
of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected
Vestiges!
over thousands of years.
We gonna get some sketchy shit.
Books mainly.
Books
We
mainly.
store them in a
Books
faraway
are very
place so no
valuable.
one
I will take
unsavory
magic
can get
book
their hands on
over
them.
magic sword.
Unsavory like you?
Give me magic book.
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself.
Okay.
A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Would
This
Hecate really help
Hecate.
me? I don't
Do you think
know.
she could help me?
I don't
If
know
she's
about
our
this.
mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator
Yeah.
of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing.
I still don't
trickier
trust
than
the
that?
pan. I don't trust
Oh,
the
the
pan.
way you talk, Grace.
Don't trust the pan.
It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that.
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem
like it.
untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
No, because mischief and also, and fucking also, and but if you want people to trust you, maybe you should work on your tone. You keep saying things in a way that's very suspicious and very like. Listen, like I'm sure, like, we have some work to do in not phrasing things or ourselves in a way that's like, wow, this guy either deals in a lot of drugs or he's a fae. Okay, I get it. That's no,
That's exactly what someone untrustworthy would say.
It will not take you long to learn, dear Grace, that among the idols there are fewer truth-tellers than there are liars. Truths can be hard, after all. But deception? Deception is as boring as it is simple.
That's not reassuring. It's not. It's not
If these
reassuring.
relics are off limits. Does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
Yeah.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are.
Yeah.
It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Don't cross her. Got it.
Well, think about it.
That seems like very easy
No
to do. I will
promises.
not cross the witch.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your
Wait.
domicile that contains
Please hold.
directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well,
That's
if you
that's throwing
decide
red
to go,
flags.
Grace,
Wait,
you'll
I've
still
forgotten
need
more
all
about
those
Grace.
things.
Aster.
Say hello to darling
Yeah.
Hecate on my behalf, will you?
The Asterian, an anatomical landmark on the lateral aspect of the spore, the chunk of the hospitable. It's your C1. So the Asterian is the C1, which is that bone that connects your neck and your head. Asterian, no, it's okay. It's apparently also a Lamborghini. Good to know. Asterian. Mythology. Son of Tectimus, son of Doris. Sailed to Crete. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the Minotaur. And we're gonna go get Mr. Washboard. I'm not fucking around with a Minotaur until I have washboard abs in my side. Do I look like an idiot? Don't answer that.
Told you she'd be back.
What are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
Good. Pardon me. I had to hack up along again. Okay, actually what I am gonna do, just because it is that time for me, I do believe. I think 4 hours ago. 9. Yeah, no, I can take more Robitussin, and I'm going to, because it does keep this down slightly. So, all right. We're gonna do I Can Still Help, and I'm gonna be right back.
I was hoping that didn't mean you were done trying to help me.
I'm not sure I've helped you. All I've done is dropped you in Persephone's lap.
What, and that's bad?
Yes. Well, no. I can never be objective when it comes to my family. They bring out the worst in me. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
All I have is liquid cough medicine right now, and it's very bad. All right, let's go talk to the mini tartars. Mini tartar. This couldn't possibly go wrong. It's like, when has it ever gone wrong when someone has talked to a minotaur in Greek mythology?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say.
This is
Were
bad.
we going to some kind of library?
That's how Pan described it.
Yeah.
He said it was a, what's the word?
Reliquary.
A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
Hey!
This is nothing like D&D.
No, it's
I
not.
don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
Actually, me neither.
You are such a nerd.
But
Speaking of,
Dice Goblin
what do
Lauren
actually
Bailey,
know
you are
about
one to
Hecate
speak.
And this idol you're supposed to help.
Tell me about
You know
Hecate.
about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Really?
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more
Yeah.
of an outsider, lived alone, off in a little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool.
Could be an Elysium, yeah.
I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an
Rotation is the worst. I made this type of buying the honey variety last test. I'm so sorry, Slang. It is the worst, but it also heckin' works, and I have a gnarly cough, and the only thing touching it is Robitussin right now. Right.
That sounds
good idea.
Hey, Hecate, I love your library. So much knowledge. Wow.
I bet you'll really appreciate a quality smartass.
I brought you for a reason, right?
We're a fine team, you and I.
Oh, yeah.
Robitussin
Robitussin is the shit.
And
Love it.
you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead.
RSV was bad. My 8-year-old had it last year. He was miserable. He had it for 3 weeks. It was awful. I'm so sorry you got RSV. Is the Minotaur... We're going to ask the question, even though I already know the answer. Is the Minotaur dangerous?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Nah, yeah, maybe.
Traditionally, he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Okay.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Yeah.
Pan, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
Yeah.
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
I like Freddy. She has a good head on her shoulders. Yup. Oopsie doopsie.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary.
Ah!
Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Hi.
But I'm not mortal. Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Shoot. No exception.
Can't we make an exception? Freddy's cool, honest.
Betrayal is inevitable. The reliquary shall be overcome by chaos.
Hey now,
Oh, boy.
won't betray anyone. Especially not Grace.
It's true. Freddy has never betrayed me. Not since the 6th grade, anyway.
Oh, come on, you're really gonna bring that up now?
You are Grace?
Hello. Oh. Handy that.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
What? What?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
Maybe I did your math wrong.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends.
Yeah.
Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident?
What?
That's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Seems so?
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
Cool. Definitely
Curious.
helps with the
It is
whole
clear
trying to be
something
big and scary murder
unanticipated
thing.
has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Okay, hang on. Whoa. No, I only came for
Is there some way you can help me that doesn't take years? Like a spell or something?
Pardon, sorry.
You know not of what you speak. The most powerful magics are long beyond my grasp.
What?
What about the relics? Maybe one of them could...
No. You do not have permission from Athena for such access.
Yeah.
But your timeline is all messed up. How do you know this isn't...
My agreement with Athena is clear. Now is the time when you leave.
Shit.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
I'm guessing she doesn't talk to people much.
I don't know. Hecate seems super nice.
And super unhelpful.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Nope.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Yep.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
You still here? I had to run the entire...
Oh,
that's a long way, innit?
Oh. I'm just big friend.
Did Pan send you?
Yes.
Please tell me Pan sent you. I need your help so bad.
I'm a big friend.
Yes, Pan did send me. Technically.
I'm so glad you're here. If you help me, I promise I can help you too.
Yes.
I really can.
Yes.
It has to be you. I am so
What's big friend help?
in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
What?
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so
Golden
good.
retriever boyfriend and
Like, she's so
autistic
nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be.
girlfriend.
And
I
we got stuck in the
can't.
tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try.
Yes.
Oh, won't you help me?
Try. Big try.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
Get it.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like the monster who roamed a maze?
Right,
and
the poor
ate
cat.
people?
Like,
is supposed
I
to
don't
be
know if there's
dead.
any getting around killing a girl's cat. Like, that's a hard one.
But I never ate anyone,
Oh,
Oh.
well, that's good.
except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Yeah. Why, Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And
she goes by Kate?
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
No, we're helping
Okay,
him.
So you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
Muse knows about poetry and the heart and how
We'll
to
help
make
him.
words beautiful.
We'll help him. We
All
are.
I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
Yes. What if she turns you down,
Hecate
buddy?
might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you.
No matter what she says. I promise.
I do this, and
I have to
you'll
get through
help
all of
me
these
in
questions,
return,
and I'm
right?
already like, I'm just like, no, I'm gonna help
Athena
you.
made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Oh?
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Oh, we can't.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
It's time to
do
play
what?
the music. Andrew?
Oh.
You're not
I'll
gonna
leave
go
that
mix
to
it up.
me.
No, ma'am.
I am so excited about this. I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
Come here. Here, come say hi.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
You don't want to get. You don't want to
I'm
take that
more of
No.
a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
Oh, here we go. Here's the song. We're gonna crank it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Oh.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Serenaded by a minotaur.
To me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh no.
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and
chance.
me.
I cannot hide from my reality. I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Musical things are happening.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me! This is a disaster. Grace, help me!
You're doing fine, buddy. Doing fine, big friend.
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you
Whoa.
The love of your life be right under your chin.
It
There's
was
no
sweet.
need to guess. He's already moved in. Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
You've convinced yourself you have to be alone.
Will you dance with me? Oh, never mind.
Oh!
You know, this isn't the first time I've pretended to dance with you.
Yes, twirl!
Who thought a ball could live under a shell? I don't need your answer, you know me too well. This love is my truth and I know in my soul
The beat suddenly helped.
here is beyond our control.
It's true, there's a part of me that yearns for more. If I had my pick, it'd be you I adore. Not all this written, powers greater than fate give meaning to what the world puts on our plate. Yet, even so, this could all go astray.
What is happening?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
He's bared his soul, so what's the debate? Will you let him in before it's too late? I cannot do this, Asterion.
No.
The pain you feel now is
I was like,
nothing
let her
compared
decide,
to
but
what will
also.
But the pain I feel now, Kate, it's killing me.
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
Do it.
Wait!
I have to do this, Grace. I want this.
I call on the heralds of an ancient darkness to guide this sweet creature off this treacherous road. In all of creation, love is most leaden. I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load.
Boofda, boofda.
For he may love, but will not be in love. For he may Your love was never a lie. It is simply no longer true. And I know, in my heart, I am rescuing you.
I mean, if she doesn't want it,
Veros,
then
I
there's
forced to
yeah.
undo. I put a spell on you.
It worked. I don't love you anymore. Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but...
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
I am... Thank you, Kate. It's not what I wanted, but it's more than I deserve.
If I had known you felt so, dear friend, I would have offered it long ago. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Okay, now you help us. Oh, it was Freddy's idea.
You have Freddy to thank. It was her idea.
Yeah.
A mortal with a clever idea. How novel.
Thanks.
You will need to visit again in the future. There will be tea. Come, Asterion, there is much to be done. I will need my pens, a sample of blood, and you will need to dig up my cat.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
He's holding up his end of the bargain, so at least we've got that.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Okay, we're turning it back down again. No, it's not a musical, but...
You still here? I'm sorry.
That was too much. Sorry.
Kate had a lot to say.
Okay. Are you okay?
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, she made you fall out of love with her. Isn't that weird?
How deep did they bury the cat?
This is so much better.
Mini 10.
I just couldn't remember where I buried the cat.
Oh!
Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew.
Nobody knew.
Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow.
How?
Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Okay.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Okay.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Okay.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever
Oh,
catch
and
up with
Athena
her?
knows.
No. If I'd have caught her,
What
I'd
did
have
I
brought her
say?
back
What
and
the fuck
Kate
did
would
I
have
say
gotten
about
answers out of
Athena?
her. All I know is that she was bleeding
sus.
bad, but I don't know why.
Knew
wanted to
that
help her,
Calliope
but
went
she
into the
got away in the
reliquary, which
fog.
was very, very
Then I ran
dangerous, and
into
still was
Medusa.
like, oh, obviously it's
Wait,
the
what?
mortal who killed her.
Medusa?
Rude. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Wait, what? So Athena knows.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What?
Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Why? How? What?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary.
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
And Persephone
If
thinks this
so,
was an idol.
they vanished after.
So, I don't think it was Medusa.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Alright, so the reliquary has alarms.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
But
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Okay. How did Calliope get
Those
inside?
alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Oh, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that
An
I'm
apple
not
or a
supposed
sword.
to say.
That's my...
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
I shouldn't have told you that. We're good here.
This
Thanks,
means
bud.
Calliope came here.
I feel
the
like
night
we
she
should just
died.
shut up and
This
just let
is
him
where she
talk.
was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We
Oh
know
my
Medusa
gosh.
was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought
Yeah.
maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be
I said Athena was fucking suspicious, and also Medusa working for her, and all that shit. That's fucking suspicious. I'm just saying. Don't believe it for a goddamn second. We made progress.
We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
What did I say?
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Okay. We're pausing it really quick, because I gotta go pee, and also my throat is killing me, so I gotta drink some tea with honey. Hello. Can I help you? No? Okay. We're gonna hit a BRB screen. If I'm pulling the car over for me, that means I'm pulling the car over for everybody else. That means get up, get a drink, get a snack, go use the bathroom, get your sillies out. We're gonna play some electro swing, and we'll be back here in 5. We'll be back here in 5. Okay? BRB. We are back. I'm wearing a comfy sweatshirt because cold. Okay. I think it's time to get back into it. It's getting very interesting. Here we go.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
What?
So you used me.
What?
All part of your trading favors thing?
Of course. I used you, I used Asterion, you used Asterion,
What did I say
used
about the
you.
thing?
Is this not the way the
What
world
will I
works?
always say?
Why not just tell me what you were after?
And risk nosy Hecate somehow digging it out of you? Perish the thought. I trust you got what you
deniability. I
needed.
appreciate it.
More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
I'm also heckin' suspicious, you beach.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious.
What?
I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Is that... No, not
Give me
without
a
proof.
reason to believe you, Pan.
You want the ever-elusive proof.
Yes.
If I had that to offer, do you think I would hesitate to share it? Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly.
Dude.
I've never lied to you, Grace. And I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
That's
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know.
You're also meta
You could
as
live the
hell.
high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
Mm-hmm.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
She's not. We're gonna go talk to Persephone. I feel like if we give
Oh, back
Persephone the
already, are
information
you?
that Athena
It's just
knows
as well.
what the fuck is up.
I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Change
Why
my mind about
Pan?
it.
I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Yeah.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation.
Yeah.
But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
We figured it out.
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else.
We should have come and talked to...
Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved.
We should have come and
in
talked to
all this.
Medusa, or to Persephone first.
Let me offer an alternative to your Pan theory. What about Medusa?
It's not Medusa.
So my sources are correct. You have been running around doing things on your own.
No.
Yeah, maybe I should bring you up to date.
Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
Yes.
I have to know why she was there. She could have been the one who attacked Calliope.
She could. And she could also attack you. I wouldn't put it past her. Confronting Medusa should be your last resort. For now, I'd say looking into Pan's involvement is more important.
We already have information on that.
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding.
No.
She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
We found out. He wanted a book. I'll consider it.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Okay.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Okay. What about Medusa?
Wouldn't it be better if I checked out Medusa instead?
So you somehow discovered where to find her?
Yep.
I have my ways.
I won't stop you, but the party is a better place to start.
Why is the party
Why
better
a
place to start?
party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be
awake.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Do we listen to Persephone? Or do we just go and talk to Medusa? I think we just go talk to Medusa. Unless the game is going to give us no option other than to be like, you killed Calliope. I don't think that Medusa killed Calliope. I really don't. I think Medusa was there. And then she told Athena. And then Calliope was a witness. And had to be cleaned up. That's what I think. Dude, this could be a problem. This could be a problem.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't
Freddy
notice
has
you
mace.
skulking off? You didn't even bring any
Freddy has
equipment,
mace.
Grace.
A mace. Not mace, a mace. You have
What
equipment?
kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
Apparently
This
a
isn't
mace?
meeting, Grace. You're not here to sell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
She does. She has a mace.
Nothing that would get me stopped on the bus.
You have a mace.
Look, you're gonna need some backup.
How does that not get you
there.
stopped on the bus?
Okay, do you even know anything about Medusa?
Tell me what you know.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Yep.
Not really, no.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff
She was
stops
a
at a few
cleric of
thousand years
Athena
ago.
who got cursed and turned into a monster.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Yes.
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Yeah, a little bit.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Astarion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say.
Just probably take the
Though
mace.
some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
Uh-huh.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Distraction. It's probably the wrong thing to do, but we're gonna use a distraction. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Hi, this is where the comic convention is, right? I hope I'm not too late for the signing.
Ma'am, I'm afraid you had the wrong address.
What? No. Oh God, no. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors. Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay outfit. No, do not tell me that I got it wrong. I spent $50 on this ticket. I demand my personal photo.
But now we're in without the mace. It's a little less than, ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. This is Anjali, right? It's Anjali. Okay. This is Anjali Bhumani.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the Mew. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so
I like the Indian sari thing happening. It's beautiful.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Yeah.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me.
Go.
Your body
Dipsy.
freely every time I see it.
They have fucked up.
Turning
Oh.
I see it What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Because this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me.
I don't think that was the right choice. Maybe?
She's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw hunger with no end.
There we go.
Lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend.
What I
treat you like this.
Yup.
She was mad at me, so.
Well, why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
We need to keep
Listen, Medusa.
I'm gonna reflect it back at her.
In shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
Here we go.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine, Grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. You're Athena's fool, Persephone. She's a friend to me. We can get you free.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine.
De-escalation.
What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Yep.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope.
Especially Calliope.
When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yep.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
You didn't tell Athena.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
Yeah. I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
Yep.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Why should we
I don't
believe
like
you?
asking that question.
You did
But-
just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
Oh, her eyes are tattooed to look like they're open. That's cool.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Whoa,
I know
no.
it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
All right.
Okay,
There we go.
let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday.
Yeah.
And sing a different song.
This. Okay. So, information. Information.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
Her story checks out because, well, does it check out?
She gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
How do we catch her in the lie, though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
So the hunt continues? Great. More adventures for me then.
Hey, I really appreciate all your help, Fred.
Right? I am so good at this. Who needs to be an idol?
Is this where you offer to be my kick-ass high priestess?
Yeah! Am I not already? Seriously, am I not?
Now, yes. That is not, yes. You are. I don't trust this dude.
Oh.
I don't trust him.
If it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
Getting me to do your dirty work.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
Yeah.
What possible reason would I have to?
Tell me, right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
You sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
Yeah.
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
Yep.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
If you have information, be more fucking forthcoming. Faye. It's Faye bullshit. I don't like it. Don't appreciate the Faye bullshit.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
Yeah.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No déjà vu recollections that aren't your own?
Can we do that?
No. Should I
That'd
have?
be so helpful.
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
What?
In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
That would be useful.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
Yeah.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Yup.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oof.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
Oh, gosh.
We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Okay, this is where I am again going to issue the content warning. Aphrodite has done this before.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
Yep.
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much.
Yep.
We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. While she still remembers it.
Calliope didn't...
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
She's running from it.
Was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I get it. If there's a way to avoid the memories and the trauma,
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
fashionably late to her own party.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Relax.
sure.
That's what this party is for, right?
Woofda, woofda. Let's talk with Eros first.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Oh. Okay.
We talked for 30 seconds in the club, boy.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here.
What the heck?
It means so much, you have no idea.
You good, buddy?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it.
Oh.
I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
It's been a very bad week, and that's understandable.
No, it's okay. It sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you? I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day.
Yep.
I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over.
Ooh.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. But for a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until...
That's really rough.
I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
That's fair.
If I knew what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Mm-hmm.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
That's terrible.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to, well, to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working.
Yeah, it's not working.
She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will.
Staying in a destructive self-destruct.
Find it hard to believe it could get any
cycle.
worse.
Not what we need to do here.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Okay. Go talk to Apollo and be like, my guy, Yeah.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
Oh no.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family.
Yep.
All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan.
Really? Not
But
Dionysus?
yes, I feel very much out of place.
Dionysus should be at this party.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Yeah, we need
Is
to
your
get
assumption
Dionysus
that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
Probably running
We
a
get
vineyard
older.
somewhere.
We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
Right. We have to speed run this, unfortunately, because I've got about 40 minutes before I have to go and get my kids, which is when we're going to be taking our kind of midday break. But we're going to get through this part. We're going to get through this part.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Hi.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Maybe?
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the two of us, in private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I'm uncomfy.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I don't have the charisma for this.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually. Oh! Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
Because it doesn't help.
You must know this isn't working. How many times have you done this?
This is not it.
Has it gotten any better?
Better? I do not remember what better feels like. I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. But tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain. And honoring the memory of what was. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
You can do that while still walking through it, ma'am. You don't have to hide from it. We're gonna talk to Venus because
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you?
What?
Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us.
Does she know what's happening?
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yep.
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Huh?
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite.
At the shelter?
She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
I have to ask, how does one choose, well, the next you? How did that conversation with Aphrodite even come up?
I didn't know what she really was. Not for a long time. I just figured she was this lonely rich lady. I loved her stories, though. Oh, I could listen to her for hours, and she never asked for anything from me, not once. Then, one day, she brought it up, like it was nothing, like a job offer.
Did you believe her?
Hell no, not at first. Then she brought me to Olympus, and, well, hard not to then.
This feels, I don't like it.
What made you agree? You're giving up so much. It can't just be about helping. Nobody's that nice.
I'm not giving up as much as you think. I'm just a painter.
A painter?
Did you think working at the shelter was my entire life? Painting doesn't pay all the bills. Once I'm Aphrodite, I want to keep painting. I'll have all those memories to draw on. The beautiful ones and the terrible ones. Maybe it'll even help her. Me. Process them, finally.
And if Aphrodite changes her mind?
I don't think she will. But if she does, I won't.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean,
yeah,
you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Yep. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
I don't like it.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again.
What are we doing?
But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time,
she knows what she's getting
into. It is with the
into.
help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
She's agreed to it.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Our so-called brother Ares sold his soul forevermore. He so loved the military, he became their dog of war.
Where's Ares now?
He denounced his loving family, and with mortal guns and greed, on a plate gladly delivered everything that war dogs need. He betrayed us and we let him, and with their mortal souls long gone, we thought we were untouchable. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Kinda like
See,
walking
you
her
have the
through
power. It's a poisonous reward.
grief staging. That's the evil plan.
My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice.
Who did?
The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell.
Oh.
I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say.
Doesn't stop there.
I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know.
That's sharp over time.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I won't let you weep. You know it's too late. Sing me to sleep. Pity my fate. My memories won't let me be.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. I'm only new here, so all this seems out of my hands. And your ceremony, well, only a God understands. But when it's all over, what will become of the girl who keeps all your secrets secret from you? Will she disappear as you come into view? Is there some other way to get through? Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. If anyone would know about the mysteries of love, you would know. Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Because my problem is, she knows. Venus knows exactly what's about to happen. She signed up for it. And thinks she can handle it better.
Lost in a moment. Lost
If
in
you
a
hold on to your tools,
moment.
if you train yourself for it,
Lost in a moment.
Are you...
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I'd feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be... different.
start therapy now. Just start the therapy now, and
I'll try to be ready.
Yeah.
I promise.
Yeah.
I'll help if I can.
Yeah.
If I'm still, you know.
I would really like that, Grace.
I honestly hope you get the chance. The fact that you came, it meant so much to her. And to me. Before we go,
Work has
Aphrodite
already
told
begun.
me you wanted
We're
her
gonna
help
already, we're
to learn
friends.
about
We're gonna go
Calliope's death.
before.
I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Only 4 or 5. It's fine and normal, you know?
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her and I think it's someone else.
Yep.
Calliope came to see Aphrodite and I that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
What?
She was frightened, so she knew this was gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't a surprise.
Well, we knew something was wrong, but we thought it was just another one of Calliope's schemes. If only we'd known she was going to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her. When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
Okay, now it's important. More
there's your help,
information.
Grace.
If you give
I
more
certainly don't know more than
information.
that. Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Sus.
I gave him every opportunity to tell me. He said he didn't know what happened to Calliope.
Yeah.
Just because he gave her the key doesn't necessarily make that a lie.
Doesn't it? I thought you suspected him. What side are you on?
I'm not on any side. I'm just trying to be objective. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Extremely.
I'm worried. I don't feel like I'm any closer to the truth.
Aren't you? Even after learning about Pan?
I can't help feeling I'm on the wrong track somehow.
Yep.
Maybe it's just nerves.
Feel like I got somewhere along the lines.
I assume you'll be on your way then?
Yeah, I should probably check in.
Yerp.
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Yeah.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace.
No,
The
it wasn't.
choice
That's
has
fair.
always been Aphrodite's.
Yeah.
She's been in hell since the war. And you were only a visitor. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Okay. Sounds awful.
Oh, well, that
I need her
sounds
to keep
awful.
talking.
It was. Though not as awful as being his wife. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't think that will ever be a problem. I'll be fine.
Assuming you make it through your trial.
Well, that's what I have you for, right?
We're getting there.
Yes. Yes, indeed. At any rate, it's good that you found out about Pan. I can't say I'm surprised. Perhaps you'll want to talk to him, but either way, give me some time to plan our next move.
I don't have time for that,
Meanwhile,
ma'am. It's day
whatever
3 of
you got
7.
to, do be careful.
I don't have time for you to like do things and walk around and be all sly and shit. That's not how this works. Oh, it's day 5. Oh, it's day 5 of 7. I don't have time for you to like, we'll plan your next move. No.
Hey.
That's how this shit works.
Miss Muse.
Miss Muse.
Okay.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
A few.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love, and she died.
Freddie will have information.
I always miss the really good parties.
We love Freddie.
Here I was sitting at home just reading a book.
Sorry.
Everything else okay though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
No.
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Okay.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
No.
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things.
And where is Kaz?
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Yeah, no. Got their own problems.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddie?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today, or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful.
Yeah.
There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Yes. Let's do Calliope first.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies.
I mean, the chorus.
So there's that.
Okay. Let's do...
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Yes.
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Not really.
Yeah, I guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Yeah, she did.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
Okay.
Just
Talk
how
about the
many of these
idols. Let's see
gods
here.
are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols
have
live
questions.
around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them.
Okay, so we're dealing
Oddly,
with just the
there's
pantheon.
never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be
Yeah,
out there.
where is everybody else?
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know?
Oh, that's where Dionysus
Then there are
is.
all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
Ganesha would be cool.
I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day.
Yeah.
Or maybe Lakshmi?
Okay, we'll do
What
Apollo.
about Apollo?
Yeah. Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Yeah,
He was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus.
Zeus
He
was the
never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Okay, and we'll ask finally about Persephone.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Kind of.
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
Yep.
You're right. That doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Oh, and we can
You
ask
said
about
Pan
Pan.
was some kind of lust god, right?
Kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
That's true.
Weirdly, he's
but
also the only
he's
god
fake.
who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Yikes on bikes.
I wonder how much of those
Yikes
stories
on
are
bikes.
true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Nope.
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
All right.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Okay. Still day 5, but we are going to have to leave it there. Whoa. I do have to go and pick up my kids from school. So that is my next thing. I am planning on coming back and maybe doing like a super chill, like we're going to do some Pokemon stuff. We're going to take a break though while I go and get my kids. So give me like an hour and a half or so and we'll probably be back. Hopefully hanging out with some other friends. Who knows? I'll see who's on tonight and who wants to run around and do Pokemon raids. And we'll see who wants to come and play. And we'll do some Pokemon raids. We'll come back to this. I mean, hopefully tomorrow. This is a very, very fun story. It's supposed to be very, very short, so hopefully we should probably finish the game by tomorrow, theoretically. But because there's so many choices, this has replayability. So I think that's very, very exciting. I'm very excited to see if we can get a different outcome. Like, what would happen if we got Aphrodite to stick around and not pass her Eidolon onto a new person and like try and work through it? Would that actually go our way, or would that just be really, really, really bad? Okay, so I'm gonna see y'all in just a little while. I don't know. I don't think I have anybody to raid. Let me see here. Who's up? Don't really have anybody to raid. Nobody is really doing anything right now. So we're not going to raid anybody right now, and that's completely fine. We are going to be back later. I will see you later on tonight. Have a fantastic day. We'll do Pokemon later. We're going to do Pokemon later. Okay. Bye.